Hello, is this working? Okay. Yeah, it is. Well then. Hello everyone. Hello faint soul. Hello silence. How are you doing today? Hello Sim3. Thank you for subscribing again. Thank you for the bit sightings. Hello Flo, don't worry about the work call. You go do that. That's probably more important. You're gonna be lurking since you're stuck in hospital. Oh no, I hope you get better soon. Vain so. But yeah, I hope it's comfortable where you are. Some hospitals can have kind of poor conditions. You have a sup until March. So you're gonna be a sub until March? Glad to hear. But you know what? Not really very dominating, to be honest. I'm not usually very dominating. I attribute it to my size. I'm looking for the word dominant. How's that different from dominating? I don't need to be tall to be dominant. Okay, sure, I'll work on it. Move for me, Sim 3. Well, my week was kinda boring, I guess. All my free time has been used doing exactly one thing. It's eating into my soul. And I don't know when I'm gonna be done. Well, you know it's not faint soul. Are you implying that I do not have a soul? That I am merely a puppet doing some higher being's bidding? And I will dance for it whenever it's it. It takes a fancy. Yeah, but you know, your soul kind of takes the form of a skull, which is really unique. Kind of think that most souls are formless most of the time. Does this unit have a soul? You mean like the unit of measure? Like a kilogram? They probably don't. Are we Legion for Sim 3? How do you define a soul though? Do you need to do like good things? To measure its presence. Well, even if it doesn't have a soul, I'm sure the unit has programming. You have no idea how to measure a soul. Oh, speaking of that. Many years ago I read this like novel. About the measuring of a soul. I think it's totally like fictional, but what the characters did. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? But yeah, what the characters did in the novel was that they put this dying guy in a airtight chamber. I mean, this guy was on the verge of dying in an airtight chamber, and that chamber was on top. A really, precise measuring scale. And when the test subject kind of passed away, they kind of like locked down a very minute change in weight in the chamber. And with that, they measured the weight of the soul. Can't remember what novel it was from, but yeah, I kind of have recollections of it. It's the spooky day. Did you go out all dressed up and to get candy and stuff? You know, I kind of said that and realized that it doesn't really have any difference from a regular trip to the grocery store. You dress up, and by that I mean wear stuff and go to the grocery store to buy candy, to get candy. The soul has a mass, and how much does the mass weigh? We don't do the whole dress-up thing here. Well, but we do, you see, I'm dressing up for you right now. And since I do that every day, you know, every day is Halloween. So where's my candy? I want some sugar. Not doing it for any of you, I just like wearing fancy outfits. Can't you let me spin my story my way? Oh, you mean it's an actual thing? The soul weighs 21 grams. So 21 grams of intangible stuff. But if it's intangible, why would it measure a weight on a weighing scale? If you didn't contradict me, then that's half of the dynamic gone. But you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to agree with me. Remember, you're the sub. Miss the conversation about me being a bottom. Well, I do have a bottom, I'll give you that. And who says you can't be a bottom and be domineering at the same time? You know, people could like. People could like him. Dominating the bottom role. Yes, I do, and so does everyone else, I believe. Okay, so that's almost everyone else. So does almost everyone else. The meme you made with the Dark Souls message. I don't remember what that was. By considering the current trend of topic, it had to do with a bottom. Well done, Sim 3. That was so long ago. And now with my more recent joke about huge treasure chests you could add in. A second version. Hello Legend of God Art, welcome in. Thank you for following. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, how has everyone been spending their Halloween day? Or night, wherever it is you are. I had a muffin. And that's kind of like my sweet treat for the day. Cause you don't I don't want to eat too much sugar and get fat and all. But yeah, even though it's an occasion to be eating sweet stuff, I still have to limit myself a bit. Well, you see, the difference is that I had one muffin period. You had one muffin over and over and over and over. So there is a difference there. You can't Uno reverse card me without understanding the context. Nothing wrong with the extra a little extra. Oh, but it absolutely matters. You want a little extra to go to the right areas. Not really to the tummy or around the neck because that makes me look pudgy. You can always use Uno reverse card me. It's called a double standard. Well, how about we change games? I activate my track card Mira Force. I don't think anyone's gonna get that. But I digress. You know where it all goes to me, with me. Yeah, keep it a secret, okay? Faint soul. No one else can know. You may have bought the wrong BOD game. There are no trap cards in chess. But there are a lot of traps in chess. Savings understands. Wow. You know, speaking of that, there's so many different kinds of trading cards out there. And while I have seen Pokemon cards before, I've never actually collected them. Ironically, they end up being the most, lucrative of all. Settlers of Catan? I have heard of that. I'm not sure what it is. I mean, I know it's a board game, but I'm not sure what kind of board game it is. Or how it's played. The traps are lower than the chest. Wait, what? Okay, I don't get this one. Is it similar to Gloomhaven? I'm not sure what that is either. My knowledge of board games is actually really limited, to be honest. I know Monopoly though. And Cluedo. It's SimCity, but competitive. And also turn-based apparently. Turn-based. Also another board game that I'm kind of like. Another board game that kind of caught my attention but I have never played before would be the Warhammer stuff. Because I don't have I don't have enough to spend on it, and I don't have the space to store it. Hello Mo, happy Halloween to you. How are you today? Yes, Warhammer mentioned. You saw Pete stream Gloomhaven, but you never watched it? There's so much involved with the Warhammer games here. I know, right? It's so complicated, the lore and the pieces and everything. You're doing wonderful. I'm pretty okay myself. I've had a rather boring week, but otherwise it's okay. Yeah, I remember your collection, Faint Soul. It's a really huge collection. But which of the board games is your favorite in general? Good night, gamer. Have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by and happy Halloween to you too. Oh, just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, speaking of my boring week, I just kind of found a shortcut. With the modeling bit that would have taken me like 5 or 6 hours. And I managed to find a way to do it in like 30 seconds. So that's really, really awesome. Adjusting my dress when streaming. What do you mean, silence? You're very welcome, Emo. I hope you enjoy your stay for as long as it is. Is work for the new outfit? Yes, Fate sold. Every bit of work I mention is for the new outfit. Looked like I was trying to address my dress. Well, that's a secret. Maybe I had a wardrobe malfunction. And below where is being seen on screen. Yes, sympathy is correct. The zipper is done, but the rest of the outfit isn't. Thank you for the head pats. So if you can imagine, I kind of spent like 4 weeks working on the zipper alone. So now that that's done, I gotta focus on the rest of the outfit, which hopefully shouldn't take as long. Fingers crossed though. But anyway, I'm not gonna make it very, what do you call it? I'm not gonna model a lot of stuff like I did with the cow print. Because the underlying theme is different, so don't need to do that. He'd better not be another Zebra Sim 3. It better not be another zipper. I will hang you from a moving fan upside down, I swear. At least I don't have to do a zipper every time I want one in a costume. Okay, here's the thing. Making a zipper is actually not difficult. Animating that zipper is a nightmare, that's the whole problem. And zipper without the movability functions. I see. I see. Yeah, that's totally doable. Now that I have it done, presumably I need to do. All I need to do is copy and paste the original. I wish it were that simple as insurance, but you know it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I wish it did. So every zipper is unique. If you ever request something like that, in a reality where each and every of those 30 zippers can actually unzip. I will charge you for it. It's gonna be in many digits. Yeah, 3 years sounds like a reasonable time. Wait, that. No, not a reasonable time, a realistic time. For the next few years, yeah, it'd even if I started that now, no way it's going to be done by next year. So what exactly is a rave outfit? I need to Google this. Okay, I have Googled it and I have one question. Where on earth am I supposed to fit 30 zippers say that there's so little cloth as it is? Three seconds final offer. I'm sorry, I do not, accept currency of seconds. Looking without my safe search on. On the contrary, each and every one of those outfits I saw were totally safe for work. Okay, wait, no bad choice of words. Each of those outfits were not blocked by Google Safe Search. Yeah, that went better. Well, that looks like some really baggy mountaineering pants. And I say mountaineering because all the way fall because of all the straps and buckles around. You know, I can kind of, guess what it means as well. It's like an outfit which has like random zippers all over the cloth as part of a fashion statement thing. It weighed 20 pounds. Just the chains. The price you gotta pay for, fashion. Winter gear. You don't need winter gear. You don't even have nerve endings. You don't feel the cold? What are you talking about? Machinery can freeze. Testing, testing. Hello, is this working? Okay, let's hope this lasts. Don't deny you the ability to wear nice-looking winter clothes. Okay, well, fair enough. Sort of thing with, baggy clothes. The thing with baggy or thick clothing is that a lot of it will clip when you bend your joints. So unless you're alright with that, that's probably why a lot of 3D models don't usually wear baggy or thick clothing. Although there are ways around it. But it is a lot of additional extra work. Usually people don't care about the clipping too much for 3D. Well, fair enough. Well, my original outfit kind of has clipping of the sleeves as well. But you don't usually see it because I don't usually bend my elbows. No hand tracking at all. Has everyone pointed it out already? But yeah, one of the things I kind of would like to figure out how to do would be a way to make, surfaces furry. You know how velvet kind of looks. Yeah, but you know, and in those like, why is it funny? Remember the code idea you passed me? You wanted to be furry. I can't do that. Well, not yet. From what I can tell, it's probably going to need some kind of advanced shader to render the fur. Yeah, and that's when you write things down. Imagine me going full bore and making 100,000 individual hairs. I'm not that crazy, faint soul. I have a limit to my insanity. "3D modeling is my passion." I never said that. What the heck? Oh wow, there are ways to do fur. That's actually kind of cool. Don't know if it's gonna be compatible though. Won't know until I do more research. But research is not going to happen for the time being. Am I going to create a WhereSim 3? Or, I could create a version of me that occurs when, the full moon is up. And I turn into a furry. Wow, I wonder how that would look. It's gonna be funky though. You are now a symptom. But you see, maybe words in the most totally what I was trying to say. You never know, right? If you're around, that means there's something wrong going on. Well, everyone here that Sim 3 is accepting responsibility for everything, wrong that happens here. A literal hashtag #BlameZ. Blame Sim 3. What do you mean never a silence? We've always had blame Sim 3. Wait, was Sim 3 from Mod a thing though? Why do I not remember this? Sim 3 is never a syndrome, more of a cure. A Sim cure. Hello. Hello. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that's just a little bit of me rambling. So anyway. You make it sound like I am undergoing puberty again. With my voice breaking and stuff. Listen. Puberty can happen to me again if it grows me taller. But not really sure if I want anywhere else to get larger. Hello Punchline, how are you? Good. How are you doing today? I'm not gonna get any taller. Do you have that little confidence in me, Punchline? Why would you hate going through puberty against sightings? I already have multiple kids and grandchildren. Wait, what? Grandchildren? Explain yourself. Punchline. I'm pretty okay. I spend my whole week working on the zipper outfit. That's about it. I know it's very, and I know it's kind of boring. All the teenage angst. But wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want to feel young again? What about the hair? Punchline. Is it because it's white? Am I a grandmother because I have white hair? Have fun blowing your hair. Sim 3. Blow drying your hair. Mentally you are still young, physically not so much. You see, that's why you need a second puberty. For your body to feel young. Something like that. Okay, then I am now grandmother. Would someone be a dear and fetch me a cup of tea? He couldn't deal with all those raging hormones again. I see. Okay then. But maybe now you have the knowledge, experience, and to be able to overcome it. Even if those hormones were raging. But I understand if you don't want to. Thank you, punchline. You're a dear. I mean, it wouldn't change much. You could still be content with your life. While fighting off the raging hormones. Why do you giggling about punchline? Oh my gosh, faint soul, I saw that. You know. What do you mean you're innocent? You totally posted it. Carry on punchline, you may enjoy your meal. Remember to finish everything off and not leave anything nor crumbs. Okay, punchline, take your time. Yeah, totally guilty, faint soul. So people may be wondering. I am technically half beast, but you know, where's all my fur? Hello fellas, how are you today? How have you been? Happy Halloween! Yeah, I think that's probably the most common translation for your name. But hope everything's been well. Okay, so anyway. Today we are going to be continuing our playthrough with Amnesia. Been getting your life together? I hope you. I'm sure you're doing a really great job, fellas. How have I been up and pretty? Okay? I've been busy working on a new outfit. And that has kind of taken up most of my time for the last month or so. And I've totally dropped everything just to get this done. Stop posting on social media and making other memes and stuff. This outfit has taken so long, it now takes precedence. You've been reading in the morning after you wake up. It's been frying your brain. Well, think of it this way. You have mental stimulation in the morning, so you should be more alert. The best things take time. Yeah, I'm hoping it will turn out really well. Because I've spent so much time on it already. I see. I see. Well, as long as you're training your brain, I'm sure it will be good in the end. Yeah, I think I should be taking more breaks, to be honest. But things are good so far, so I think I can keep going strong. At least for the foreseeable future. But I'm glad you've been doing okay, Dallas. More aware of what is going on in the world. Is it a good outlook? I can't really comment since I'm out here in space. Thank you, Dallas. You do your best as well. Okay, so today for our Halloween stream. We're gonna be continuing on our playthrough of Amnesia: The Bunker. So just give me a couple of moments to change categories and swap to the game. Okay, I think the category should have changed. That is a very different outlook palace. I'm sure you're learning a lot every day. It has changed. Okay, that's great. Is Palace a new one though? Well, I mean, you can go, you can. You can like write it on a list if you are keeping one. All the times I messed up your name. Okay, let's swap over. While a mentalist is okay, at least you remember 2 of them. And we are here. With our spooky game for the day for the month. I'm definitely not going to be completing it by this month, but yeah. Okay, once again, do let me know if it's either too loud or too soft. Shall we begin? I hope everyone packed in night vision goggles because it's gonna be a very dark stream. Because one day we're just wandering around in the dark. Okay, so this is the map. And since we need to find like both cutters to get into the tunnels. I'm guessing we need to move into one of the new areas to do that. So let's head over to maintenance. And see if we get anything from it. Oh, no particular preference between the present and maintenance, but let's do maintenance first. Hopefully I remember how to get there. Did I get a wrench yet? No, I'll redo it? Is there a wrench? Is there a wrench I need to pick up as well? I guess we'll find it eventually. A few items like that I need to find. I see. What other items are there though? Wow. And it's right here. I don't suppose I can get past it? Oh, I have buckshot. So that means there's probably a shotgun somewhere I can pick up as well. So is there only one way into this place? Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? Congratulations on the 5-stream streak. One entrance to the bunker I see. I'm glad you're doing good, Violet. Okay, so I need to What the heck? It's heading this way. You're gonna give up candy to trick-or-treaters. I hope you have fun, Violet. Okay, so and the monster is there? It's a gas grenade. Oh wow, it's right here. Oh, that can't be good. He gonna give out mayonnaise candies. Our Patch Kit. Fuzzy Peaches. That sounds really nice. You know, I would personally prefer chocolate bars. Mayonnaise candies. Wait, what did I say? You hand out Pokemon cards? Wow, that's generous. Okay, Maynard Candy. Yeah, I got it right this time. Thank you for the head, Pat.
One was a racehorse. Two was 1-2. 1-1-1-1 race. 2-2-1-1-2.
It's right here. One was a racehorse. Wait, what? What's this about? We just need mustard and egg candies. Oh, that wouldn't be very far-fetched. I have seen candies in the shape of like a fried egg and mustard bottles before. Yeah, they do make egg-shaped gummies. What the heck? Why was it behind me? I didn't even hear it. That was crazy. It's like usually it roars before it finds me. This time, it totally didn't. Like I got totally blindsided by it. What the heck? Did it make noise? It didn't, right? I didn't hear it at all. Oh, the monster. The subtitles announced the monster. But you know, heavy footsteps were all around the whole time. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, it had kind of got me from behind. So I think maybe it wasn't really intended on that. Oh, lucky monster. What do you mean? Yeah, it's right outside. Hello, Quazen. How are you today? I'm doing pretty okay for the time being. Time to die. I hope not. I hope the monster goes away. I'm glad you're doing good, Quazen. Okay, I seem to be in a dead end somehow. Not very sure where I am though, to be honest. Oh, so do I use the wrench to be able to crawl into the vents? But I don't have the wrench, so we're kind of stuck. We're gonna wait for the monster to climb back into a hole before we move around and make noise, potentially. Well, another thing that I require both cutters for. I don't suppose the rats will leave. If I blow up the barrel right, the monster never went away. The rats I can scare away with the torch. but I don't have a torch. What does that mean? Probably one of the least favorite candies, wine, gums. So where do I get the torch from though? It's probably one of those items that I kind of passed over. Yeah, but you know, I gotta make it into maintenance first. Do you think I could draw the rats away with a piece of meat? Well, they don't seem to be very interested. That's wonderful. So what happened? Was that the meat I threw? It went into the gaps in between the steps and the rats can't get it. So what kind of stuff there? So we're kind of stuck there. I can run past them with little damage, but you know I'll start bleeding and they'll start following me. And I don't really want that. I think I may be able to draw the rats though. Hold on, I'll load the game. Maybe with a better troll I'll be able to get through it easier. With a better throw. A throw that doesn't cause the meat to drop in between the staircase steps. The flashlight scares them away. It also draws in the monster. Now we hide from the monster until it goes away. Seems like it's coming this way. I might die. Welcome back, Punchline. How is your food? I just fight it off. It doesn't work that way. Punchline icon, kill this thing. And it's still roaming around outside. Surely I can spook it. I mean, I wish I would be able to. As long as it doesn't like catch me from behind silently again. I think everything should be fine. We will be able to get around the rats and everything. Not silently on a hill. What do you mean, Punchline? Okay, we made it through. I don't know if it's a heart or not. but I know it's a piece of meat. That's good enough, right? Just to draw the rats away. Well, we've gotten into the room. The maintenance room with a map. Congratulations on the 5-stream streak. In the meantime, we'll hide under the table. Keep an eye out for the dead and the dog tags. Well, yeah, I have a gun. It's no longer 1 bullet though. I have 3 bullets. It's an improvement, okay? Happy Halloween float. Thank you so much, Typhoon. Okay, now we have 4 bullets. I swear these explosions are just drawing the monster closer to me. Hello, my phone. Well, everyone has their own little name. Did it crawl back into the hole? Seems like it did. But it's back out again. Oh, that's very close by. It's right outside, I think. I can't go out if it's right there. I can't explore anything. And my heart is beating so fast, at least in game. Maybe danger close, but it's not that. Maybe it's a confirmed thing. I'm just gonna wait for it to crawl back into the hole. Oh, just a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. You can't see anything. Can you see this? The game is supposed to be really dark. I do apologize for that. I kind of have a flashlight which you can use. But it makes a lot of noise and alerts the monster. If all else fails, we can always hide under the table. We should be safe under the table. Is there a pillbox here somewhere? So I can combine cloth with fuel. That's good to know. So maybe I should trade the fuel and stuff? So here's the thing. I'm very sure I need to like this for there to be any effect. I need to light the cloth on fire for there to be any effect. So we still do have to look for the lighter. Yeah, I wonder where that could be. Back to the exploration we go, I guess. Seems like that door is locked. Oh darn it, the rats are back. The rats are everywhere. What the heck? You know, do the rats attract the monster as well? I kind of get the idea that they do. Because they kind of make noise. So I'm not exactly managing to find anything. Okay, there's a rat there. And also a couple of dog tags. Or maybe one dog tag? Don't know where the monster is, but I want to get the dog tag. I am safely under the table. At least I hope it's safe. I have absolutely no way of telling. Is this the pillbox? Oh, that was a waste. I didn't even manage to reach it. I'm sure that must have been fun. Okay, kind of a waste. So I don't know, if there's anything else, but maybe we should go back to open, the lockers. Since I do have a lot of them, key a couple of tags that I can open up. And on the way back down, I could just turn on the lights and make it out. Yeah, I'm not sure if if I'm bleeding enough. I have no idea where I am. I'm just gonna go back to open up lockers. And maybe patch myself up while I'm at it. Okay, so I should probably take the flare. Then I can burn that body at the entrance so that I don't have to worry about anything too much. Now we're going to go open the lockers. I don't even know where I was. Do they? Can they burn the bodies though? Okay, so apparently I need to make it to the pillbox now. I think just now we were in the foreman's quarters, that place which had a lot of fuel and stuff. Yeah, let's go open the bunks. I get an achievement for burning all of them. I see. Oh wow, I've forgotten where to go. Hold on. Yeah, the box is kind of concealed in the walkway. A Boucher and a Gerard. $7,641. Wait, it's just a bigger bag? That kind of sucks. Please give me something useful. Okay. We have the lighter. That's amazing. We can do some damage now. At least I hope so. Okay, we have saved. So let's see, what do I need? You know, I kind of think I don't need the flashlight since I'll never use it. So we'll go with, we have this like Molotov thing here. So we're gonna start trying to set our first fire. Maybe we'll be able to get rid of those rats at the starting area. We'll try it out, yeah. Is it arson? I don't think so. It's just, a little bit of, central heating. I mean, it's autumn, so the temperature is getting a little low. That's definitely a way to use a Molotov. Well, now that I know I can prepare. I can probably take a fuel tank with me or something. Well, now I know what to do. We just had to combine it. Everything is good now. Hello, Steve. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween to you. Have you done anything interesting? Did you go around collecting candy and stuff? Yeah, but the plank's being kind of iffy. You have no plans tonight. You try, but no one wants to do anything. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, I'm here. We can, try to survive this game together. It's probably not much, but at least it's kind of scary themed. Ideal for today. We should probably shut the plank up.
Boo.
You can't scare me.
Tadema.
Welcome home, cultist. I mean, I do need to look at what makes a noise, right? If I would just ignore it, that would be kind of awkward. Oh, darn it.
They're in the walls, they're in the goddamn
Should I
wall.
pull out the other
You're
plank?
already dead.
Take your time, cultist. Hey, at least I know what I'm supposed to do now. It just takes a little bit of trial and error. I don't suppose it can fall through the hole, right? Well, that happened. Alternatively, I could just run back and save so that I don't have to redo everything again. think that would be a pretty good idea in hindsight. Just head all the way back to save and we don't have to repeat everything again.
Beast emerges from hole. Subtitle has the same energy as me at 3 AM looking for snacks in the fridge.
Yes, but do the snacks in your fridge actively try to avoid you? I don't think so, right?
Considering I keep failing to find
I
them,
mean the whole
yes.
purpose of a snack, the whole, eggs. The whole meaning of eggs. The whole meaning, the whole purpose of a snack's existence is to be eaten. And you can't exactly do that. If you can't find them. So we kind of have safe passage into this area now as long as we stay quiet. Guess now we gotta look for a second bottle. A second bottle to use, of course. Yes, eggs. What about them? Well, I suppose the high-ranking officer could have a monologue in his head and he could tell himself no. I'm sure that's how it usually works. Okay, so now we can burn another 2 bodies. I say it as though it were nothing. Although I know I probably should be hiding from the monster.
Elle audibly gulps as the music stops. It's right behind me, isn't it? Crunch crinkle crunch snap pop.
Called this. If you were here earlier, you would have like foreseen the future. Because that's exactly what happened. To a certain degree of chorus. Run away, run away. Back we go under the table. Yes, the table is safe, I think. The underneath of the table. What? Because it's safe? I mean, what are you running from anyway? A sub isn't exactly supposed to be hiding, you know. Which game has been scarier? You know what I would say? Killer frequency. Especially the exploration bits. I find that one a lot scarier. I don't know why. I think it's the way they built up the atmosphere. But I think I'm pre-handling this game pretty well. Survival horror is less scary. Is it because in this it's a monster which I know is not real but killer frequently see as a real person? Yeah, that might be it. Oh, that was a waste. What if you told me the monster in this game is my neighbor Bob? Well, that would be, unfortunate. Okay, we have a safe table to hide under. The scary part of the frequency was that we had to interact with people. I guess you're not wrong. Especially if you're the introverted type. Although I am streaming, so I have to interact with everyone. I'm safe under the table, right? Am I? I should be. What the heck? Those 2 dog tags had nothing of use at all. Now which hole did he emerge from? So, I kind of wish that I took a picture of the map because I kind of have no idea when I'm where I'm supposed to go now. The one in the back. Do you mean the hole? I'm sure it is cultist. It does look kinda nasty, doesn't it? Yeah, it's right outside, I think. Sounds like it's coming nearer. Okay, so apparently the lighter scares away the rats. I hope you're right, faint soul. What kind of pie called this? Apple pie, cherry pie, rhubarb pie. Cutie pie. Well, that didn't work. A cream. Of course, Sim 3. If I combine a cloth and a stick, I get a torch. Well, I see.
Crunch crunch.
I don't have a stick though. Are there sticks like one use only though? Thank you, cultist. Okay, so I've taken a picture of the map. Now I won't get lost. Also, I'm gonna go grab some water and then visit the bathroom for a while. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a moment. Have some music in the meantime.
Clorps clorp glorp glorp. Mlum 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 slurp slurp. The ears go plop 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 plop.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Oh, hello Mango. How are you doing today? Good night, Kwai-san. take care of yourself. Have a great sleep. Okay? Thank you for dropping by. What have you people been doing? What the heck? Did I have fun? Did I have fun with what? Okay, shall we continue? This section has been kind of tricky. If I do say so myself. Because all the dead ends and stuff and that I have to navigate through. So having a map around would make things a lot easier. And of course, I will be referring to that as we go around. Alternatively, I could just turn on the lights. That would probably make things much easier. Okay, we have 2 fuel bombs now. Let me just take a quick look at the map. So I believe we are now in the foreman's quarters. And we need to get to the pillbox, which is in the storage hub. I mean, I wish I could show this, but that the picture's kind of on my phone.
The beast goes. Wait, did you take a picture with your phone?
Yes, I did take a picture of my phone. The beast sounds kind of close by. Okay, so we gotta find a way into the pillbox. I think you know him. There was this hole in the floor earlier. Hello, Mango. How are you doing today? Wow, I didn't think it'd make its way all the way up here. But yeah, the table underneath the table keeps me kind of well hidden. I believe I can get through to the pillbox by the workshop. What's it doing here? Come on. I just want to get through. Okay, I'm not sure, but I might be able to get around through to the break room. So I'll try it out. Wow, awesome. This place is blocked off as well. Not sure why there's a door here though. Oh, it's a cupboard. Okay. I'm kind of just reading the map as I go. It's gonna find me here again. Holy. You have no idea. Your motivation has been drained. Oh no. Yeah, have some, motivation. Hope that was enough. Okay, so I can't exactly go down through the changing room. So that's kind of an issue. That means the only way to the pillbox is kind of through that. It's kind of through that tunnel full of rats. So can't really do anything about it. So we just have to go through it, I guess. I hope that gives you a little motivation, Mango. He promised someone that you put them in a virgin killer outfit. What kind of an outfit is that? You don't know how you're gonna do that. Now what? Why not? Yeah, now that you have motivation, you can do stuff. Seriously, there's never anything in those. It's like a sweater with no arms and no back. Oh, that doesn't really serve as a sweater now, does it? Very heavily NSFW. Okay, point taken. You have too many outfit ideas. Sim 3. Not saying that's a bad thing, but just saying. the outfits for me. I need to go look at it to see what it looks like first. You can put me in one mango. I mean, if you want to. Oh, no. Don't send a link here. I disabled links on Twitch. Well, given that it's supposedly NSFW, I don't think I don't think it's gonna appear on stream. There are two versions of the outfit. Oh gosh, okay, the monster is here. Hey, I thought the table was supposed to be safe. What the heck? This kind of complicates things. The manslaughter saw me go down. No, I was hiding there for quite a while already. I think it just decided to smash the table because it was bored and happened to find me underneath. That's probably how it went. I think it can both see and hear. Would it be a very useful monster otherwise? Don't worry about it, Mango. Oh, they have fuel storage here? That's cool. Take your time, Punchline. I really like that the rhymes. Hello, Organic Medusa. I'm doing well. What about you? I hope you've been great. I actually do have multiple outfits. This is just one of them that I can switch to. You've been okay just chilling, I see. That's good to hear. Do I have milk? Of course I do. What kind would you like? Vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. Fresh off the production line. There you go, there's the milk. I hope you like it. That emote, do you mean the milk one? Yeah, I think that animate the emotes are for subscribers. Okay, let's hope the flare can burn bodies. Otherwise, I'm going to be kind of stuck. wouldn't mind seeing cows. They're cool and they look like they'd be chilling. Hope you're not wrong, I guess. If I require pillbox access, see you or the father. Does it mean I need to go into the chapel? Okay, I need to throw something. There's a tripwire right there. Well, I guess the beast did it on its own for me. Don't be mean, Sim 3. I didn't do anything to you. What if it's funny? All depends on what you define as funny. Okay, well this must be the storage area. Wow, there's a lot of healing here. I just need another fuel bottle for this. Or fuel canister, whatever. What color is the fur? Like white or black? White and black. Is that it? I'm kinda sure that's a trap. Time to hide because I know it's looking for me. White with black spots. So the generic cow. Oh, dark chocolate milk would be really awesome. Just saying. Wow, look at all the empty bottles. So many Molotovs I could actually make. So the only way place I haven't actually explored is this one. He keeps crawling in and out of the hole. I don't know where it's planning on going. Also, I kind of need to throw something at the tripwire. This will probably do. Yes, punchline. The subtitles have always been there. I think it's pretty useful to know what the beast is doing. Okay, so once the gas clears, we'll make our move. Now is the time. Wait, this is the nest. What the heck? What am I doing here?
11th of July 1916, dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here, breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent.
Wow, this is a long
Then
audio
Clément's face
log.
appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and had me drink from it. It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July 1916, night. Later now, I continue my
This
tale.
is a very long
As
audio
Clément
log.
carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri
You
was
can
wounded,
hear it, right?
blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July 1916, morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something
Okay,
home from the front,
that's
so I bought
good.
him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the
Come
crater.
on,
Indeed,
faint
he
soul.
seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
Okay, we got the dog text. Did we come here? Did we get what we came here to do? So now we got to, get out of here safely. Wherever that is gonna be. I need to find that hole. No, that wasn't the pillbox. I was inside the chapel, I think. And the chapel kind of opened up into another area. Halfway to the pillbox. Okay, that's great to hear. Just need another piece of cloth and we can have another fuel bomb. I'm sure there's cloth lying around here somewhere. Let's wait for it to go away. Movement inside the walls. Okay, that's our cue. Or maybe not. I just want it to go away so that I can get out. We're almost there. Almost out of maintenance, that is. And once we get out, we can save and breathe a sigh of relief. Yeah, kind of forgot where to go for a brief moment. Almost there. The light of safety. Unless that stupid thing decides to sneak up on me and attack me from behind again. We made it. Congratulations. Okay, so UMM didn't really do anything. We just got a dog tag, that's about it. Thank you, Punchline. Okay, so we're gonna go to mission storage and see what we can get from this. Back into the darkness we go. But on the plus side, we actually saved, so it's pretty okay. Yeah, I walked past it again. This path, this passageway is kind of inconspicuous. Aw, damn it. Couldn't see it. Let's try that again. It's so dark. I wish I could see it better. Pineapple was not meant to be. What the heck is this scripted? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Why? Why is it coming out again? At the exact same place. You know, maybe I should just turn on the light. It'd make things so much faster, easier. Wait, I didn't need to top this up. What the heck? There we go. It's actually already filled. Must have topped it up at an earlier time but then totally forgot about it. There we go. Who are we looking for? Wait, that's all. It's gonna give me a couple of grenades. That's it. That was not worth it at all. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh well. And here I thought it'd give me some useful equipment and stuff. Guess I was wrong. But anyway, I think this is a good place to stop for today. It didn't really cover a lot of areas, but we did, venture into a new part. And unlock some areas that are useful to go to. But yeah. Okay, just a moment. There we go. At least I got the key from the chapel. You know, actually, no, I didn't get the key from the chapel. I don't know what you're talking about. I got a dog tag from the chapel. I thought that was it because I didn't see anything else there. I guess I'm gonna have to go back there. Maybe with the lights turned on? Am I gonna finish the game even though Halloween is ending? I guess I should, right? It wouldn't be right to just leave it hanging there. So yeah, you're gonna watch me suffer even outside of Halloween. Even though the coming month is meant to be meant for something else. But yeah, we're gonna finish this game and then we'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for being here. Please take care of yourself. Next stream will be on Monday as usual. Until then, have a great weekend. And I'll see you again on Monday, yeah. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.